Well, hello, everybody. And that is right. It is time for a robbery on top. What is a robbery on top, you might be asking? Well, that's when I play a robbery on top. That's it. That's the entire joke. Hello, N-Track. Hello, Run Takeshi Run. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Is this CK3? Not to my knowledge. Ooh. Okay, their team's already, like, pretty OP. Because they have Senna. Literally, that's it. They have a Senna. Their team's pretty OP. Okay, I'm gonna counter with an Olaf. And because I have Olaf, that counteracts their Senna. Unless I get another OP pick, and then I'll be undone. I renamed my main for this joke, but I do have the account name on one of my Smurfs. So I can literally take it back at any point. Don't worry about that. I do believe that is the Rumble top. Now, I know some people I know a lot of people think I like just randomly gave up my name. No. I was like off stream late at night and I just I changed the name, so it wasn't like anyone could have gotten it. No way. I changed my YouTube name as well. I basically I had the one joke in mind to just call things a robbery top, and that's as far as I got. What do I have planned beyond this? Nothing. I literally don't have a plan beyond this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, that's literally as far as I got.
30 seconds until minions spawn. A summoner has disconnected.
Want me to top early or you chill? I am fine with either, but tell me your plan so I can lane accordingly. Urge to kill rising. Okay, so the joke is just robbery top. That's it. It's just robbery top. That's it. That's as far as this joke went. Am I going to rename my entire existence to robbery top? Probably not. There's a chance. Maybe like a 10% chance. You never know. You know what? I'm not gonna rule it out. Thank you, Heartbreak Kid. I appreciate that.
I'm going. To action. Death by steel.
First blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Dude, I keep telling you guys, Rumble's overpowered. What do you think I mean by Rumble's overpowered? Not Rumble, Olaf. That's why I specifically said, oh, they went Senna. I should pick something overpowered just to be sure. Okay, I kind of thought Lalia was coming. I'm not really sure what she stopped to go do.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
I literally don't know what she stopped to go do. She didn't do scuttle or anything. What did she go do? She was near top. Rumble started going in. I was like, aha, that fool. And then I looked back. No Lalia.
To action.
Isn't someone gonna take my Hashinshin name? Yes, you guys are right. I'm so stupid I didn't put my name on an ult or anything. I will really enjoy having to explain this every 5 seconds. Nothing makes me happier.
Obliteration.
An ally has been slain.
Urge to kill rising.
I don't like them pushing Olaf even more to the early game. It seems like a very poor decision to me.
The might of Lockbar approaches. Fight some fun.
I can't pass through, dude. I feel, I'm gonna use my words, I feel like that would be a poor decision to go in on that play.
To action!
Jesus Christ, Rumble. I swear to God, what the fuck is that champion, dude? I really wish they would balance Rumble in a way where he's more than just being an early game anti-melee cheese pick, and that's literally all he accomplishes in life.
An enemy has been slain.
Urge to kill rising.
Yeah, Rumble did the thing where he activated his passive, then right-clicked me. Yay. Fought him with the DPS mode with flamethrower on. By God. You mean he activated his passive and pressed Q and then ran at me? Oh, by God. He must be the best player of all time. Only the very best Rumble mains in all the world can activate their passive and press Q. No. As you literally are seeing in front of you, Rumble's basically impossible to deal with for melee champions. It's really cheesy and lame. He literally just presses Q, activates passive, and he beats every melee champion in melee. And it's really fucking lame to deal with. For some reason, Riot decided to, like, quad buff his passive to ensure that he beats every melee champion in melee. Which I believe is really lame to fight. And the only thing you can really do is stat check him later on. Once you get, like, a Hex Drinker and shit. Which, again, feels kinda lame.
Urge to kill rising.
Rumble obliterates Darius early game. Darius just outscales him. That's the thing, everyone outscales him.
Enemy has been slain.
So... yeah, like everyone outscales Rumble. I'm not saying he's like some scaling monster. He's not some, like, late game, well, shit. It's just all Rumble does is presses Q, activates his passive, and automatically beats every single melee champion in the game. Did that hit? I think that hit. Yeah. And it's an extremely binary champion. If you reach the point where he can't kill you by killing you in his passive, then he can't do anything anymore.
An ally has been slain.
And it's just really lame.
To action!
I think beforehand he used to be a little bit better designed, actually. when he would kite with his E and stuff and back off with shields, but they nerfed the shit out of his shield. They buffed the fucking shit out of his passive. And that's it. Which, again, doesn't really combine into an interesting champion. Riot doesn't realize, very often they don't realize that if you make every champion a DPS check, then you're actually removing a lot of gameplay. That's an ult. I don't know if it's a good ult, but that was indeed an ult. It's because Rumble's not CSing. He's just trying to go for pokes instead of actually CSing. Yeah. Olaf sucks as jungle. Do I come down for that dragon? I wonder if I can get down here without them noticing somehow. No, I can't. Well, it was worth a try. I mean, I was here anyway. I think the double ward got me. Yeah, it's exactly my point. It's just they just buffed the ever-living fuck out of Rumble's early game. But then the thing is, they balanced him on just beating melee champions. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not just like being salty. They literally nerfed his magic resist, buffed his armor, nerfed his shield. Like, all he can do now is cheese out melee. Yeah. It's just like, and as you saw, it's just really unfun. Like, he just literally stands in front of you and DPS checks you.
Has destroyed a turret.
I don't think Lalaya's movement speed is what's overpowered about her. I mean, it's strong, but I wouldn't say that's like the defining feature of her right now.
I'm going.
I mean, if you've been playing this game long enough, you'll see that shit happen all the time. Where basically Riot, it's like, okay, the best way to describe it is they basically give up on a champion. They're like, we can't figure out how to make this champion usable in any other way. So then they just balance him on shitting on melee and top lane until they shit on melee and top lane hard enough that eventually they get nerfed. Tell me if you heard that one before. No, that's the other thing. They nerfed the movement speed in his W. They nerfed his W shield. They nerfed his W movement speed. They buffed his armor. They nerfed his magic resist.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, not too bad. No, he wasn't reworked into a jungle. Okay, I can actually explain what happened. Basically, they turbo overbuffed Rumble's passive so fucking hard. Like, literally to the point of absurdity. I think they've nerfed it to literally half the amount of damage it used to do. At any rate, they overbuffed his early game damage so fucking hard, he could actually just start chain clearing the jungle because his auto attacks would just obliterate the jungle. So he became one of the fastest clearing junglers in the game. And people just started playing him as a jungler like a turbo Karthus.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Now, you might be shocked by this, but Rumble is not supposed to be a turbo farm jungler. So they nerfed that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think it's wild that Rengar has a high win rate.
Ally has been slain.
If you don't know why Rengar's got such a ludicrous win rate, you haven't been paying attention. He was overpowered, and then they buffed him. Then they undid some of the buff. Then the durability update buffed him again because he was one of the only champions who didn't get his healing nerfed. But also his healing is based on his health, which went up. So, yeah. Let's just say it was some real questionable shit. They were like, we need to nerf all the healing. Then they nerfed everyone's healing, but not Rengar's. But actually buffed it because it's based on health. But also, he was already broken as shit. And then, again, they directly... Okay, just to be clear. They directly went out of their way to buff him. Then turned around... and only undid some of the buff they were doing. Dude, why is this Nautilus the biggest bitch of bitchland? Jesus Christ, dude.
To action!
Wait.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nautilus said,
Thunder.
I'm not win trading, I just can't let you win. Talia would have Talia would have reached 60% win rate if they hadn't have nerfed her. Even now I think she's up to 59%. And they nerfed her pretty bad. It just wasn't nearly enough, is the thing. The only champion I've actually seen reach 60% win rate, though, is Skarner. Again, Talia would have done it. Skarner did do it, though.
Hear the music.
Okay. I can't really do anything with Nautilus running it down like that. My dude, you are literally sitting in the morning queue inting. What the fuck? How the fuck you gonna say I'm not win trading? I'm just not letting you win.
Death by steel. Chop, chop.
Dude, this fucking Nautilus, man. What the fuck? Yes, just play the damn game. We don't even have objective bounties.
Obliteration.
We're not even losing. Did he literally straight up admit that he just was inting and then is like, but I'm not inting? How do you, what? Like, what's going on in that brain? I mean, if I could get Rumble alone in any situation, I would beat him.
Urge to kill rising.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, fuck.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Close. I mean, we got the 2 first dragons, so it's not like they're getting anywhere, actually.
An ally has been slain.
To action.
What is the deal with Riftmaker Lilia?
Finally, some fun.
Like, why? You know what I mean?
Shut down.
Is that 1 damage? Yeah.
To plunder. Urge to kill rising.
Yep. He's just a cheese early game pick.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
I mean, I don't think anyone on their team's coming down for me, are they? They were not.
I'm going. Chop, chop. To action.
Trinity does 10 shits of damage with Olaf, which makes it pretty good. I feel like their entire team is in here, right? Oh, no, there's Kiana. The fucking Senna shield. Okay, here's a question for you. Okay. If I am Olaf and Kiana ults me and I ult out of her ult and walk away from the wall, do I take damage or not?
Shut down.
To kill rising.
Does anyone know the answer to that?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Thirsty.
So I can actually ult out of her ult in order to deny her damage. Okay, that's actually good to know.
Has destroyed a turret.
By the way, I want to say one thing, chat. That Senna ult kind of robbed me of my kill. God damn, Sterk's Gauge is fucking terrible now. Oh. I mean, it'll be better.
To action.
It'll be better. I mean, it'll hit over 60 damage. The shield will be, well, insignificantly smaller. Yeah, but if I ult before Kiana ults, she's just gonna go into her stealth and then sit there. She can literally just sit in her stealth until my ult ends, in case you never thought about that one, actually.
Urge to kill rising.
They're buffing Sterix next patch to have more damage and more shield. Not a lot, but at the very least it'll take it from an actual joke item that you only build because there's nothing better to, well, you know. Are they just letting me take this? Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should I have gone for that? I feel like I should have gone for that. I got pinged back, but I think that was a double kill for me right there. You see how useless is Kiana damage? Kiana's 10 and 4, my dude. I think she's doing quite fine, actually.
To plunder. Urge to kill rising.
Damn. Don't take my word for it, by the way. Take the fact that Kiana has a 52% win rate at Masters Plus.
Shut down.
I'm going.
Okay. Yeah, if I said it once, I'll say it a billion times. Why does Senna have a movement speed buff? I feel like 90% of her issues is they kept making her kit, and then they just kept making it, and then they just kept making it, and then they just kept making it. Where they should have like stopped making it halfway through. Yeah, this slow plus a movement speed buff, plus the fact she is... How much range does she have right now? 720? Nope, 740 range. Jesus Christ, the fact that I have to fucking ghost into her, but then because I'm ghosting, she steals more movement speed, making her even faster. It's... I feel it's a little bit much, right? It's quite difficult to deal with. I don't think they're gonna go for this. Yeah, they're not. I mean, Senna's just she's a balance issue every second week. Seriously, who gives the infinite range stacking champion a fucking slow and a movement speed buff? It's one thing to have infinite range, okay, but it's another thing to have infinite range and a movement speed buff, and then it's a third thing to have infinite range, a movement speed buff, and a slow. I mean, come on. What champion is the most overloaded kit overall? Yone. Yone's kit could straight up be divided into like 3 champions.
Chop, chop.
I'm not even joking. Look at his W. His W is basically what if Renekton's Q shielded, but also did magic damage and percent health damage. What? Oh, okay. That's certainly something.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
But that's the thing, like her root is supposed to, well at the very least in my opinion, it was supposed to be her kiting ability. Then she started to go Glacial Augment, but the thing with Glacial Augment, and again, this is my opinion, take it as you will, Glacial Augment meant that she had to get a Keystone that slowed, but now she doesn't. Okay. Akshan's passive could straight up be made into a champion. Akshan's passive could straight up be made into a champion, yes. Just toss an ult on there. $4.98, huh? That is a thing, yes. Dude, Kiana is an early game snowball champion. Why the fuck should she be scaling into a late game carry? I don't get you people. What's wrong with you people? She got hella kills early game, but they fucked up pretty bad, and then they couldn't win. Why you get such low LP gains? I think our team was kind of stacked that game, if you want me to be honest. I don't really think we ever had a chance of losing. I think every single member of our team was better than every single member of their team. And I'm not even, yeah, so they kind of make sense. Maybe it was just a coincidence, I don't know. Do you hear Legends Earn Terrace basically getting cancelled? I can't say that surprises me. Legends of Runeterra did do one funny thing, though.
And then I went whoosh, whoosh, and they died it.
Both your parents with the toy they made you.
Guys, AD assassins are snowbally as fuck. If they could win early game, then scale into the late game, that wouldn't really be fun to everyone else. Legends of Runeterra is ramping down. They got 2 modes canceled already. By the way, you guys want to see something funny? After manually reviewing your video, we've confirmed that it isn't suitable for all advertisers. As a result, it will continue to run limited or no ads. Yeah, so apparently putting assassin in my title, that's the only thing I can think of. I've literally never had any video ever demonetized like this. And yep. I think it's because I put assassin in the title, and assassin, that's literally all I can think of. Yeah, that was one of my better videos too. It had 34 minutes, a long average view duration. It had made $50 in the first day, and then it got demonetized, and I was just like, oh, okay, cool. No, that's okay. I didn't want to pay rent this month. My bad. Sorry, Riot. Why are they canceling Legends of Runeterra? Because they're racists? No, because everyone's quitting because it's not really that fun. Seriously, have you ever actually... Guys, if you actually try to play Legends of Runeterra, it's like impossible to enjoy anymore. It actually just sucks. Every time I go back and try to play Legends of Runeterra, my thoughts are, yeah, this is kind of fun, I guess, for like 7 seconds. Followed by, oh boy, burn. Oh boy, faded. Oh boy, Ionia. Oh boy, burned. Well, I'm gonna go play a different game. Okay, am I crazy, chat? Or is this skin icon slightly smaller? Am I crazy? Is this one slightly smaller? I think what's on the left... No, I feel like when it's on the right, it's slightly smaller. Am I crazy?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn." Minions have spawned.
Like Sean, huh?
But this foul shape reminds me of my purpose.
I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. I don't think Rise is as bad as people meme him to be. I don't think he's good, but y'all pretend that he's like literally the shittiest champion in the entire game. Rise at 40% win rate is slightly underpowered. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how, don't ask me just anything. I don't know why, okay? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I just know that it happens. Gwen seems uber broken at the moment. I don't know why people aren't playing her as much. She's literally the #1 pick top laner. She's literally the #1 pick top laner by like 30% more than the #2.
First blood.
So, you know.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Right? Like, Rise point and clicks half your health bar away in a span of 1 second, and people are like, nah, he's actually useless, you don't understand. Think about his win rate. I feel like if they made it so if you walked out of range, he didn't get the second shot, that alone would probably do so much to balance out Akshan. Like, the fact that during the laning phase, he only needs to start an auto attack and then he gets 2 of them.
He has been slain.
My name.
I mean, I see him.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine.
has been slain.
Yeah. There we go. Akshan used flash, so. Ran text my wave there. I mean, I don't really give a shit because it wasn't like I was gonna get it anyway. He came top and then he threw a W at the wave to try to push into the turret. Okay. Some of y'all get like so fucking upset over the smallest little details. That's it. I'm throwing the game. Why? Brand pressed W on my wave to try to push into the turret. Everyone's like, that fucking bastard. That's literally the worst thing I've ever heard anyone do in this game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Akshan didn't manage to kill me, but yeah.
Smile and murder while I smile.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down.
For my imprisonment. I cannot die until all life ends. Hear this cursed form sing.
An enemy has been slain. Kill.
Ah, shit. Dude, the fucking W was to his left, for God's sake, Riot. I should say the minion was to the left. His left, my right.
Mortals. They deserve only death.
Damn. I was hoping he'd use an ability there, fearing my flash Q.
You have been slain.
Dude, if you can root, we kill.
Rampage.
Let me tear their flesh from them. Let me break their souls. And murder their dreams.
I do want to say one thing, though. Do you know what happened to that Akshan's minion wave? He kind of got robbed of his minion wave. You know what happened, chat? Do you know what happened in that fight? They kind of got robbed of their Hecarim kill. What's this robbery meme about? What do you mean? There's no meme. I'm saying they had their kill on Hecarim taken from them. It was stolen.
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
You know, he kind of got robbed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pretty sure guy was talking about the title. What do you mean? What do you mean? What title?
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
Wow. He kind of got robbed of his life. Why is it when I make one rob joke, they just start running it the fuck down until I have to keep making them like 900 times in a row? Jesus. Opposing team, stop dying.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Challenger's 800 AP, so no, I have not hit Challenger. I can't help but feel people like this are watching my stream and just like getting upset that I keep making a dumb robbery joke. They're just saying, he can't keep getting away with it!
An ally has been slain. Dominating.
The only peace I seek is death.
Yes, guys, we will not be getting Challenger anytime soon. It's far in the future. I have normalized my MMR, and I have normalized my gains around this LP, but, man, I robbed him of his life. What?
Carnage, my last joy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Poppy's like, I know, I'll go into this red zone to stay safe. Damn it, I'll go into that red zone to stay safe. Damn it, I'll go into that red zone to stay safe.
An enemy has been slain. Godlike.
Chat, when I get a kill, y'all have to type in chat, top lane robbery, or robbery top, or you know what, whichever that.
Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I told you guys, Rise isn't like, I'm not saying Rise is top tier, but a lot of people exaggerate as to how bad he is. He's slightly underpowered, and I promise you, very quickly, when he gets buffed, you will get very frustrated and want to die. Because here's what will happen. Oh man, I want to play League of Legends. Rise just walks up, you're like, oh, I can't wait to lane. Rise is just sitting there in lane. You see us once, he goes, Q, E, W, Q, E, Q, and you're just like, I'm at half health. And he's like, heh, heh, heh. Man, dying in his own jungle, he must feel robbed.
Has been slain.
Closeless never. Let me try that again. Let me try that third time. Closeness level, not even.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Legendary.
I am your reckoner, mortals.
Legendary.
Why did I rename my account for this joke? Literally for this joke?
I march to death.
That's it.
Why we should
Some of y'all real overthinking this one. I was in my Discord and I asked, what should I was like, I want a new name. And I was gonna name my altar something, and somebody was like, you should go with Robbery. And my name is Robbie, so I was like, wait, that's actually really funny. And then I went to name change, and Robbery was taken, and then I thought Robbery Top, which that seemed really fucking funny to me. Robbery Top.
spree.
Distracts me from these chains.
Guys, how good is Diablo Immortal? I was considering playing it, but I feel like it's so bad, it just wouldn't even be funny as a meme.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
Sound of my blade can only be heard.
I was going to, like, my original plan today was to go play Diablo Immortal, on my variety channel. But, I literally got like 60% of the way towards installing Diablo Immortal, and I was just like, never mind. That's literally where my thought process went. I looked up a review of it, and I'm like, this just doesn't even look funny. Like, it doesn't even look like it's gonna be funny. By the way, I robbed them. I robbed them pretty hard. Diablo Immortal is literally... Isn't it literally the gameplay of Diablo 3? But just in a mobile game? Anyone watch that Robbery? That top lane Robbery? I'm gonna get the brand. 514. Because we rob an LP. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'll be right back. I don't want to say it in-game. People will get fucking cringe with that shit, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and get some water. Alright, we're back. We still doing the joke, yeah? do 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 do. Is there like a Monka robber emote? What do you think about the Akali matchup? Akali's practically impossible for like every fucking champion to beat. It's kind of disgusting. Some of Payday 2 is DMCA. I don't like playing it just to play it because I don't know what's DMCA'd or not. I have songs from it that I use, but as a whole, some of those songs are just randomly DMCA'd, and yeah. Gardner top, huh? I'm gonna go conditioning because he's just gonna sit back and do nothing. Plus, I kind of just like the lo-fi. I think the lo-fi gets the most viewers overall. That bastard. We should kill him all first.
Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I am destruction. I am
The thing is, I just play the lo-fi playlist. Nobody really has any issues with it. Like, nobody hates it or anything. So, it seems to most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, it maintains the most viewers. When I give people these Omega Deca pulls, I really hope they do shit with it, you know?
This violence shall amuse.
Hash is distracted by something on his other monitor. Dude, whatever could it be?
There's a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
What do you think, buddy? Dude, that was an Omega leash.
March toward vengeance. Drown his world in blood.
I think Aatrox is one of the best leashing champions. There are a few that are better. I can't think of them off the top of my head though. Mundo's better because he chucks a Q for 300. Autos chucks a Q for 300. Autos chucks a Q for 200. Yeah. Is it that much? I don't actually know. It's pretty up there, no?
As long as this form lives,
Jake raises a solid point.
Ally has been slain.
How the fuck would I respond to your message if I wasn't reading your messages?
An enemy has been slain.
I cannot die until all life ends.
Why does Viego ult get blocked by Jax's E? If I had to wager, it's that it's coded as an auto attack because it can crit. That would just be my guesstimation. Damn, I thought that was gonna do more damage. No, I literally think what's going on is that Viego's ultimate is coded as an auto attack so that it can crit. Like, they probably were just like, how do we make this ability crit? I know, we'll make it an auto attack. So they made it an auto attack, which enables it to crit, but now it gets dodged. Wait, Viego's ult applies on hits? Does it really? It does apply on hits. That's probably it then, the on hits. If I had to guesstimate, that definitely sounds right. Do. Doesn't Viego's ult? Yeah, it gets bonus crit scaling. Like, it does bonus damage on crit. It doesn't crit, but it does bonus damage.
Feel my sting! Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
Not bad. It's gotta be the on-hit component, then. That's gotta be it.
I will render these mortals' forms into my own.
I'm pretty sure every ability that applies on hits can be dodged. If they apply the on-hit. It's janky, but trust me, chat. That Skarner got robbed of his entire minion wave there.
Your death awaits.
Okay, dragon's in 2 minutes. So all I gotta do... I just have to, I just need to get enough gold to buy, what do you call it? Man, he really got robbed on that deal. Yeah. I'm literally just gonna do the same joke. It's not even gonna be creative. It's just gonna literally be robbed on that deal over and over again.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, really on 514 LP, yes.
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
I guess I gotta come down for the dragon, I don't know.
Now I've got you. Hear this
Wow. He really got robbed on that deal.
times I shall kill you again and again.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
And stand on the filth of your form!
An enemy.
I don't know.
Enemy double kill.
Peace I seek is death.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo! Krug. We're not doing Silas. More like bye-less. Oh, okay.
Enemy rampage.
I feel like they have roamed on me a little bit much. Damn, Xerath and... Oh. What are you gonna do? Ah.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is legendary.
Yep. Fuck that. We're not surrendering, you little bitches.
No, I would welcome it.
Well, shit.
Aced.
Maybe, maybe we don't win this one. I think that was basically as good as we could get it.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
That was pretty dumb. Yo, are you kidding me, turret? Dude, how fucking far out did I need to be? What the shit?
Your team has an ally has been slain.
The reason Skarner's not getting a rework is he has literally no fan base, no gameplay, nothing. Like, stop to think about it, right?
An ally has been slain.
God damn it. What was I gonna say? Even Olaf had like pro play presence and high ranking presence and stuff like that. Skarner hasn't been a pro play pick in so long and doesn't get picked to do anything and doesn't do anything. Let's be honest, Skarner just kind of doesn't even exist as a champion right now.
I waited a millennium for this. I am your retina mortal.
Shut down.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Didn't people vote for Skarner? They didn't vote for Olaf. They just got it. Oh, he's a fast little fucker, ain't he?
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill.
I kind of give up. They're getting Dragon Soul in 15 seconds. I mean, there's really no coming back from this one. I was robbed of my LP by this team.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
That's that same Nautilus I had from a few games ago. He's terrible. How does he keep getting on my team? Chat. This is bullshit. I'm not saying he's the worst guy I've ever had, but that's 2 games in a row now. We are a far distance away from Challenger, my dudes. I think it's Akshan mid, Kindred jungle. Oh, but they banned Jax. I was gonna go Jax. God damn it. Realistically, then, I would play Gwen, right? But I'm just not that good at Gwen. I do Kled, but I feel like Kled just still isn't that good. I've tried him so many times, and I just can't make him work. Well, let's try one more time. Worst case scenario, we lose again, right? Did he pick Vlad into Kled? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Okay, it is Akshan top. I thought it might be Akshan top, but I could not for the life of me. Why would he ban Jax? And who did he ban? He banned Kassadin and he banned Jax. How does that work out?
It's my property! All 60 gazillion acres of it!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Kled feels like he should be at least playable. Like, he feels like he should be at least playable, and he's not even that. And it's really frustrating.
Mushrooms are healthy. Once you get used to the madness and
Minions
paranoia.
have spawned.
Like, Kled got a pretty damn decent buff, but he still just feels terrible. You just reach a certain point in the game where he just falls off a cliff and stops doing anything.
Easy, girl. Easy! don't need a plan. Long as I got this axe. You do come up with the best ideas. I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder. Don't you run off on me! Scarl! Let's get some new property.
An ally has been slain.
My brain is on fire, my soul is strong, and my lizard is hungry. Well, maybe I am looking to start a fight.
Fucking hate fighting these champions, dude. Akshan, Rumble,
For
Teemo.
me, and me alone.
These champions who just automatically beat melee, even in melee, but they don't scale, so it's K. It's, not fun to deal with.
We find them, tie them up, then there's like a piñata full of meat. Calm down, you damn Fergus Shimmer! Stab! Stab!
Slain an enemy.
Now, freeze it! Now I got
An
him!
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Now you done it! I knew you'd be back!
Oh my god.
They're all trespassers. We're just killing them 5 first. You can't take what's mine! Don't get your britches all rumble! You can't be lonely when the land is this beautiful.
Think I can kill him? Okay, what? I literally just ult him.
At the gates of Qualcomm, they try using that coil and oil arms. But you can't keep Raptor! Raptor! Get back here!
Been slain.
Or not. I guess Kled is rarely picked, so he literally doesn't know what I do.
First, we kill them. Then, we make them tell us where they came from.
An ally has been slain.
He's about to be dead.
Well, I mean, part of the problem with Kled is you have 80 carries like Akshan, who can literally just build tanky, then stand in front of you and out DPS you, because Kled's early game damage is just so low.
Well, you the only thing I trust. The other way! Get back
Moves over you.
Okay.
Of course I'm paranoid. You tried to kill me yesterday. I will murder your whole family. Ah! Yeah! Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now! Ah! You can't bushwhack a bushwhacker!
An ally has been slain.
Yep, yep!
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
After we finish murdering these folks, what do you think? Tacos?
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get to killing them interloping intruders. You ain't going nowhere. No, Scarl! No! Bad Scarl! Yeah! I do prefer to ride into battle.
I don't know what his plan was, and I'm a bit afraid now. It seemed like his plan was just suicide and stupidity. He didn't hookshot, or did he get his hookshot canceled? Did he try to hookshot and it got canceled when I wasn't looking or something? Because that does happen. I have seen that happen.
Yeah, but then how are we gonna invade both bases at once? Don't you run off on me! Scarl! Ah! Why do you think saluting me? They should be saluting me! Salute me now!
Not sure how that didn't remount, and I'm not sure how that Q didn't hit. I think that was the no... Wait, my auto attack when I flash forward didn't hit. I was wondering why I didn't remount. Okay.
Don't try and understand them. Just rope, throw, and brand them.
I really wish people would ban Kindred. I feel like every loss I have is Kindred. Like, in all seriousness, it's always Kindred.
There ain't no land that ain't mine.
Okay, well, you should have.
Around to claim it.
Are you dead ass?
Easy, girl. Easy. Aye, we ain't done. Damn it, Scarlet! I hate walking. Boy, am I glad to see you!
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Well, my foot wanted to meet your ass, and I'm about to give him a shotgun wedding! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Shut your hole, you dumb
Destroyed a turret.
What? They ain't ready for us.
I feel like even if I went in on Akshan,
Killing a few things might
that I would
loosen
need
us up.
so much damage to kill him, he would be able to like run back to the turret without even an issue.
Nah, then we kill them too. Ain't nobody on my team but you. Damn it, Scarl! You hide my mushroom juice again!
Destroyed a turret.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem with 80 carries right now. They
Don't get your britches
are
over!
too tinky for how much DPS they get to deal, which leads to this kind of hilarious situation.
He looked at me funny. Get it?
I think going in on Kindred was a play.
Ally has been slain.
Every single 80 carry being able to go Kraken Slayer and stand in front of Clud if you don't dominate the ever-living fuck out of the early game. Yeah. Kindred's just horribly broken right now.
Fried curry and an apple pie of angry.
Turret has been destroyed.
Dude, repeatedly saying to go Randuin's doesn't really do me any good. You're acting like I can just You know, I'm not sure an ADC is supposed to live 10 seconds of Kled beating on them. Just, yeah, right.
Just 'cause they're our team, don't mean we can win.
Shine once more before the end.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
Will you stop bitching for 1 minute? Not 200 advances!
You have slain the
Oh, you ain't getting away! The fight! That fight! Don't worry, Star. We'll come back soon.
ace.
How's that dirt taste?
It's just a Kled issue. Kled was balanced on one-shotting with this full combo. Now that he doesn't, he just stands there awkwardly like, okay, now what?
Them brain weasels probably listening for us.
I think Kled needs... I think Kled needs a mechanic at this point where he can actually do sustained damage. Something like... I don't even know. He just needs some sustained damage.
Yeah. Invade Ionia, you said. It'll be fine, you said. Fine, you said. No, Scarl. No. Bad Scarl.
I know they reduced his W cooldown, which definitely helps him deal more sustained damage, but
Your team
I feel like maybe increase his attack speed per level,
Big sky,
you know?
this green land.
Something like that would
Can I
be simple
share
enough.
this with anyone?
He's got .2625,
Get him. What?
maybe
Don't get weird on me. You looking at me? 'Cause I'm gonna kill you.
an ally has been slain.
no, I'm saying literally just make his base attack speed higher, or maybe his attack speed per level higher. Give his W an active. No, that would break the champion. You guys need to. It literally, you guys, every single time Kled's not top tier, you guys are like, make his W activatable. Do you know how fucking broken that would be? Serious question, guys.
Easy, girl. Easy. Scarl, this ain't no time for philosophizing. Don't you run off on me! Scarl! Ain't much I love. Only this big sky and this dumb lizard. Ah! You ain't running! Follow me!
Well,
What are you whining about?
It was an
I
attempt.
already fed you half a platoon.
Treasure your final moments.
why did you give Hashinshin name away? Am I gonna have to answer this question every 15 minutes? Do you guys really think I didn't just rename my Smurfs? to Hashinshin instantly. Like, really? Really, guys? Really?
Quit your worrying!
I mean, come on.
Yeah, they think they so clever. Brains don't win fights. Brains is what splatter on you.
Shit. God, I buff Kled? I mean, I literally just said. Make his attack speed per level higher. Like, literally just make his attack speed per level higher.
I do not want my land. I want them unruly and free.
Shut down. Double kill.
I think that would be a fair way to do it.
Man without a weapon
It would let him remount easier. Yeah. Everyone in chat being like, boop, boop.
Mr. Since ever.
Kled discussion engaged. Make W activatable. Make W activatable.
Get your britches all rumble.
My unique suggestion that has not been suggested 19 times in the last second.
Shut the hell up.
An ally has been slain.
Did they really not come back down here to stop me?
It's your birthday, Scarl. Let's bake a murder cake. Calm down, girl.
Automatic Kled suggestions engaged.
An ally has been slain.
Shine once more before the end.
Double kill.
How did Kindred not make the hotfix list? Riot.
Shut down. Aced.
I keep hallucinating that you can talk. Nah, I'm sure it'll pass. Are you ready for anything? Of course you are.
How did Kindred not get hotfix nerfed?
Your turret has been
I swear half my fucking losses are to Kindred. How frustrating. Like, I feel Kled can win the early game, but holy shit, he just falls off a fucking cliff and stops being relevant after one item. They gotta give him some buffs to something. Like, you just can't have a champion who stops being relevant after one item. He just doesn't have the damage to compete in this environment. I already think he was kind of meh. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. See, I need to get some water. Someone drank it all. Okay, what happened to my queue, chat? What happened? Chatrinos. You would ban Aurelia just to see how he would react. Probably negatively. He would probably react negatively to that one. And potentially troll. So I'm not sure that would be a good idea.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. A summoner has disconnected. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine.
A summoner has reconnected. Minions have spawned.
I march to death. I wish it was my own. Our duel begins.
Any tips for climbing?
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
Don't lose. Or at the very least, don't lose more than you win. You need to win more, or else you don't climb. You know, Lethal Demo's getting nerfed on range, but it's not getting nerfed on melee. And I find that a bit frustrating. Nerfing lethal tempo on range, but not on melee. I don't know, Riot. Maybe Yasuo shouldn't eat my entire Q combo standing in front of me, in front of my minion wave, and just Q auto me to death. Maybe that kind of fucks things up. The additional HP that they have has blatantly given preference to that shit. I mean, I knew when they had Yasuo I was doomed. There's nothing I can really do against Yasuo. You used to be able to burst him down, but now you can't. So he does literally what he did there. He stands directly in front of me, eats my entire Q chain, and autos me to death. Really lazily. Kind of like that. In fact, I think that's a perfect representation of Aatrox v Yasuo now. Okay. The difference between Conqueror and Lethal Tempo is the DPS and Q cooldown. I don't know, Riot. Should Yasuo be running up, standing in front of my Q, eating every crit, and just pressing Q?
An enemy has been slain.
Seems the extra HP has blatantly favored sustained damage.
There is a darkness in my heart.
Maybe we finally break the lethal tempo Q synergy.
I can smile and murder while I smile. The only
Like, this shit is so ridiculous. What an insane outplay. Surely no need to hotfix nerf this. run up, stand dead ass still, eat Qs. Should have been fairly fucking obvious, right? In fact, it still is obvious because they're nerfing lethal tempo on range. But, you know, nerf it on melee too, right? It's disgustingly overpowered.
Killing spree.
Yasuo and Yone are doing the same thing, but somehow Yasuo's actually, in my opinion, come out as worse because he can start spamming his shit level 2.
Oceans of blood.
Like, he can literally just E in and start spamming you level 2. Which, you know, breaks the entire fabric of the game. It's been broken the whole time, but they've tried to balance around it. But now that they're tankier, they literally just dead-ass run into you. And with their extreme mobility, they can just continuously run into you over and over and over and over and over. Don't have to worry about cooldowns, don't have to worry about gameplay, counterplay, any of that. He's literally just dead ass fucking standing still in my combo over and fucking over. Like, what the fuck, Riot? This shit is hotfix worthy. When champions start playing this retarded, this bad repeatedly, that's hotfix worthy.
Render these mortals' forms into my own.
Don't look in here. There's nothing here.
An enemy has been slain.
He did windwall your Q? By God, he windwalled literally my only projectile? What an outplay. He must be the best player in all humankind.
Suffer as I suffer.
Not playing the broken shit puts you at such a disadvantage right now. Yeah. It's okay, he had like a lost chapter. Yes. Yeah, so you have infinite gap closers and you still decide to dead ass stand in front of me eating my Qs because Riot is trying to sell skins. How do you feel that Bronzies are going 52% win rate on Yasuo now?
Double kill.
because your champion should have been hotfixed, but Riot doesn't want to lose their money. Which seems hilarious to brag about. Yep. Yep. What an insane display of skill. Doesn't dodge a single ability. Ease into turret randomly. Is that a kill? Huh. And your champion is a lane bully. You'll always be ahead in gold. Which is a bit fucked up considering it's Yasuo, but you know. Yasuo, if they don't nerf lethal tempo early game, then they need to put his Q cooldown at like 10 seconds from 6. Is it 6 or is it 4? So that it actually compensates for the fact that he gets it down to the minimum cooldown at level 1 now. That's kind of the whole problem. See, the minimum cooldown is supposed to be reached at like level 10. Not level 1. That kind of breaks the entire balance of the champion. It was arguably manageable because people died so quickly at level 1 even. Like, damage was still so high that it was hard for him to stack it. But have you seen, at level 3, he literally just dead-ass stood in front of me, ate my Q chain, and then just won. I like you, but you're so wrong for this. Bye. Yes, dude. In the patch that blatantly favored and buffed sustained damage champions, mysteriously, Yasuo, the sustained damage champion, must not have been buffed. It's the darndest thing. How could anyone have known that? It makes so much sense. He's literally the only sustained damage champion who didn't become stronger. Weird. I should put a little asterisk here. Yasuo mains actually believe this. It's not even about his win wall. His win wall's been in the game forever. Again, guys, the issue... Let me look this shit up. What is his Q cooldown? His Q cooldown is supposed to be 4 to 1.33. And that's how it's balanced. 4 to 1.33, okay? It's still a low cooldown at 4 seconds at rank 1. But that's the balance, right? The problem is when you can get it down to the minimum cooldown of 1.33 at level fucking 1, you run into issues where that's a fucking lot of sustained damage that a late game champion shouldn't be able to have at level 1. And it kind of makes it impossible when no champion can actually burst him down early game anymore. Dude, Yasuo means literally believe that somehow Yasuo is single-handedly the only sustained damage champion in the game. He's literally the only one in their mind who somehow didn't get buffed by sustained damage being buffed. Which makes literally 0 sense when you apply even the slightest bit of common sense to it. Even the slightest, tiniest bit of common sense. Literally apply any critical thought, and you'd realize how stupid that sounds. That's like saying if they buff all lethality items, somehow Talon won't be buffed. It doesn't make any sense. It's nonsense. Good ult. Okay, if he's gonna go be down here, do you have teleport? You do, but it's not on cooldown. Off cooldown.
Blast him, Gauntlet.
Me defeated and chained. But I am unballed.
I think Victor should just be rebalanced. He's like the poster child for shitty mage balance. Do absolutely nothing until one item, and then just start one-shotting everybody. Doesn't make for great gameplay, I don't think.
I will sever your limbs. I will carve your souls.
I feel like Kai'Sa players don't realize they basically can't die to Aatrox. but they don't play it properly or intelligently at all. Problem with Victor is he's one of those champions who will always be more overpowered than their win rate shows. Because a lot of people don't know on Victor, you're not supposed to actually win early game. You're supposed to just hit people and stack your passive or however that mechanic works. And then once you get one item, then you start one-shotting everybody. It's really shit balance. Actually, I really actually hate those mages who are balanced on, they do fucking nothing. Then they get one item and one-shot people. There's a couple of them. Lysandra. Although Lysandra's not as bad as Victor. Victor's pretty fucking bad. But, yeah. Xerath kind of, but at least he has poke. So he kind of pokes. Okay, why? I'm not used to this dude always being in my lane here. What do we... Do you think Wukong's broken? Yeah, Wukong's stupidly overpowered right now. Wukong literally EQ, RQ, RQ, kill 90% of the roster. Like, what? Victor just doesn't even do enough damage to bully melees early game. Like, he'll poke them, but he can't really bully them. Lysandra's kind of the same way. And so, in a lot of ways, so is Syndra after she got her early game nerfed again. Jesus. Okay. I do like how turrets actually do something in the mid game. I do like that. I think the tier 1 turret's a bit OP, which I do agree with Riot nerfing that, but I do like... Although it does annoy me because sometimes, like, I forget it and I'll literally, like, run past a turret and be like, wait, I'm dead. But it is a lot better when turrets don't just, like, stop doing anything in the mid game. Like, if this was last patch, that Hecarim would have just straight ran through that turret, waited for his next E, and then ran through the next turret, not giving a shit. Maybe generously lost half his health, and that's it. I mean, that does require skill. Are we saying Xerath doesn't need skill? Is he the most skilled champion in all of League of Legends creation ever? No. Does he need skill? Yes. Victor doesn't have a... What's here in the road? I need to come up with a term for a combo that's just like an undodgeable easy combo, like an easy mode combo. Like how Yasuo can just E forward and then just Q spam right in melee, you know what I mean? Or how Aurelia can miss every ability, then just right click. Or even Victor. Even Victor can literally just Q auto E, hit only the first part of his laser, and chunk people away with that.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
There's some champions without any, I'll call them auto hit combos, and those champions will always be harder to play. Always, in my opinion. Because if, like, take Aatrox. What is one of the biggest reasons I think Aatrox is actually really shitty at climbing? Because he has no auto kill combo. Even if Aatrox is 19-0, you can go to fight a like a Kaisa, and she can W movement speed boost out of your W. Then she can ult out of your third Q, and then just walk away. And you're just sitting there like, okay. Any of those champions that don't have, I'll say, auto combos are much A, harder to climb with, B, harder to play. Unironically, that is one of the reasons Camille is broken and very easy to climb on. Yes. Because if you play Camille, if you're even slightly ahead, you just E from 9 screens over and get the kill. I mean, like, okay, let's look at top lane, right? How many champions have true auto kill combos? Gwen, kind of, but I'm gonna be dead honest. The more I've played against Gwen, the better I've gotten at dodging her ultimate. And her ultimate does have a tell. It's not obvious, but it does have a tell right when she starts casting it. A lot of people think her ult just goes like, yeah, but it's more like she goes like, yeah, and when she goes, yeah, and she doesn't actually do that, but it's like, there's this like startup animation, and then it goes, and if you just immediately pull a fucking 90-degree turn and haul ass to the right, you can dodge her ult most of the time, which most of the time allows you to get away from her. Fiora's auto combo is just, yeah. Gangplank doesn't have an auto combo. In my opinion, that's what keeps Gangplank's win rate down, despite being so broken. Camille's an auto combo, Darius is an auto combo, Aatrox doesn't, Jax does, Kayle does, Riven does, Ornn doesn't, actually. Yone does, Olaf kind of does. Olaf is like 50-50. If he pops Ghost and runs at you, there's not much you can do unless you can get over a wall, and then there's nothing he can do. Jace does, Aurelia kind of does, just auto-attacking people to death. Nard doesn't, Shen doesn't, Mord doesn't. That's also a good reason why Jax is so easy to climb with compared to other champions. How do you kill someone when you're fed on Jax? You press Q at them, and then you just tap that W button repeatedly. Do 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 do. You guys' suggestions are dumb. That's all I have to say. Gwen, Kindred, ban if you want, or woo. I think as of right now, the jungle is the most overpowered champions, right? Right? I think so. I think reducing Gangplank's mana cost to 0 might not have been the ideal play. That's just my opinion. You know, I don't want to only play Olaf, but holy shit. Fighting Wukong without Olaf kind of feels shitty. Would Aatrox be overpowered with mana? How would giving him mana make him overpowered? What? Why am I fighting Nasus anyway? Oh wait, why do I have Legend Alacrity? Chat, why do I have Legend Alacrity?
Dark image.
Do. So, been an easy game if it was Gwen? Oh, me? Probably. That's how champions work. You play the more broken champions, you get to be stronger. Yeah, that's how it works. My fine fellas.
Minions have spawned.
I feel like increasing Aatrox's auto attack range would lead to a lot of frustration. One man's opinion.
Is your wisdom enough to know your fate? I am your death. I am not a king, I am not a god, I am worse.
I think Riot should give Gwen back her attack range, but in return, nerf everything about her. They just sort of made her a melee rushdown champion, and I'm not sure that's better balanced.
I am not your enemy. I am the enemy.
First blood.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
You have slain an enemy.
I will have silence.
If I casted my Q, he would have gotten away. I didn't know. Oh, he didn't have flash. Okay, well, I guess I could have casted my Q, but he died anyway. That's okay, Jake. I'll look at that in a second. Why do so many people blow all their abilities and then they get hit? Like they blow everything and then I use my W and they're like, oh, the W that damages me, that W, the one I needed to look out for, the W that's gonna kill me, right, that W.
Distract me from
Am I getting ganked or what? 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 What?
An ally has been slain. An An enemy has been slain.
I am getting ganked. Okay.
Has been slain.
Destiny awaits! Yes, Churima was meant to fall, Narcissus, as were you.
Well, this is some pathing. It's not some good pathing, but it is definitely something that I would categorize as pathing. I did not see him get 6. Can I do that? If I do this, I need to wait for boots, but I think that's better.
Darkness was not born. It was forged by my prisoner. I can smile and murder while I smile. You would fight me? Come, let me show you.
Do 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 do. Proceeds to one-shot kill with Aatrox. Ah, yes. That one-shot kill where I poked him down 3 times, then went for an all-in combo that took 4 seconds to cast. Man, I remember it just like it was yesterday.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I'm one-shotting him, guys. Just wait. In another minute, my one-shot will be complete. Alright. Have I tried Eclipse on Aatrox? Eclipse on Aatrox. Eclipse on Aatrox. Eclipse on Aatrox. Eclipse on Aatrox. Trips on Aatrox. Eclipse on Aatrox. Eclipse on Aatrox. Eclipse on Eclipse on Aatrox. Sorry, I'm reading through my day here, chat. We're reading through it together. Just you wait there, Nasus. My one shot that started a minute ago will be complete soon.
Call me a god killer.
And now, Nasus, using 3 minutes, my flash, ignite, 19 different Q chains, my one shot is complete.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Any Eclipsers on Aatrox? And any Eclipse Troxers in chat? Anyone believe in the Eclipse Trox in chat?
All that live, I will end.
Does Aatrox's E still have that wacky modifier where true damage doesn't get healed? It used to have that. I don't know why it was there, but it used to be there. He couldn't heal on true damage.
Hear this cursed form sing.
Has been slain.
Ha! We really robbed that kill. Ah.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any sun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Your death awaits!
Slain an enemy.
He had nothing left.
I brought you the one true gift. I brought you death. Your noble purpose amuses me not less. Fight me. See
When I think Aatrox, I think, ah, anyone miss old Aatrox with Eclipse and Divine Sunderer? Anyone miss support Aatrox, the old support Aatrox who built Riftmaker? Okay. Huh.
on their destruction and making them lament my unholy birth.
Well, it wasn't. I didn't kill him in one hit because he went behind the turret. I killed him because He used his W, he used his Ghost, he used his Ignite. He had nothing left to give him any movement speed. He was doomed.
I march to death. My wish was my own.
Oh, okay. Ah, we really robbed their LP, chat. Someone high-five me. Yeah! Against a zillion. I gave him the reach around, jerked him a bit off mid. He came back, jerked me a bit off top. We were jerking each other off, and then we won the game, finishing all over and getting all that LP on everyone. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. You guys, what you need to do is entertain each other while I'm gone. Okay, could you guys please do that? Chad, could you please all entertain each other while I'm gone? Thank you. Chat, I'm gone. I'm not reading your messages. I'm not watching you all when you don't think I'm here. No, I am gone now. Any morb heads in chat? Alright, chat, what happened? Chat, you guys barely said anything. Alright, chat, I want you all to type in chat 1 or 2. Everyone go in chat, type 1 or 2. Also, like the stream. Please like the stream. Type 1 or 2, like the stream. Thank you. I went to get coffee. I get it at the front desk, right? There's like a coffee maker at the front desk of my apartment, and the cute girl who works the front desk tried making small talk with me, but unfortunately, I'm so bad at making small talk that it just sort of awkwardly ended. What are my thoughts on Pantheon now? He's shit. No, she said like, oh, we're closing up soon, so I'm glad you could get here in time to get coffee. And I was like, oh yeah, it sucks when you walk down here and it's closed. Feels worse than when you don't come. And she was like, what? And I was like, well, you know, like if I didn't come down here to get coffee, then that would feel better than if I came down here to try to get coffee and it was closed. And she was like, oh. Can I play Olaf? Well, I can't now. I'm trying to not play too much Olaf because he's pretty overpowered right now, and after he gets nerfed, it'll be pretty bad. Does Olaf beat Camille? Olaf basically beats everything right now. He's pretty solid, but I really think after he gets nerfed, there's going to be a lot of champions he struggles pretty hard with. Yeah. Oh wait. I know exactly what song to play now.
Nip, 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 nip.
We gotta get in the mood for fighting Gwen.
Nip, 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 nip. Nip, 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 nip. Nip, 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 nip. Nip, 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 nip.
He didn't go ignite. That's pretty dumb of you, buddy. Oh boy. Oh, mastery locked. Only 76 turrets. I've killed 2,439. Do you know how many worlds I've ended? 8,153. You think we're gonna rob them, Chad?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, since we are playing Demon Trox, it's time to play it, Chad. It's time to play it. Play what? That's right, Chad. Wait, not that one. Wait, not that one. No, not that one.
Minions have spawned.
I've seen her at the front desk a lot. She was here when I first moved in. I've just never gotten to talk to her much. This is actually like the first time in 2 years I've gotten to talk to her. I love my Total War Shogun 2 music. Boom! Wait, you didn't even go bone plating? What are you doing, buddy? Chat, we need to get in the mood to destroy people as an evil Oni. How are you gonna do that without large drums in the background drumming along? Jesus, that champion is stupid. I feel like the distance she can move her shit needs to be drastically tuned down. She can, in my opinion, she can hit that shit from way too far away and way too much in the middle. Or I should say not in the middle. I think you should have to only be in the exact middle of her Q in order to take the bonus damage. If you move even slightly left or right, it shouldn't count. Because it's way too fucking easy for her to just Q forwards and hit the whole thing despite not really hitting any of it at all, actually. Like, Aatrox's Q crits don't just sort of hit automatically, but Gwen's do.
The true sound of my voice can only be heard when they lose reincarnation.
Isn't Talia... Yeah. As Randuin's a good counter against Aatrox, son. No? I've literally no idea what I said that would cause you to come to that line of thought. I think the bonus damage and the bonus on hit from her Q should be significantly reduced. Significantly reduced. Like, if you pull left or right even slightly, it should pull you out of it. The problem is right now, she can basically activate it instantly and then hit you with it all, and maybe you can get one proc gone if you walk away in the entire thing, which just... it's not enough, right? Particularly for a champion who has massive sustain damage, it's not like you can stand... Or, sorry, what was I... It's not like you can stand and fight her, you know? So... yeah, like right there. Like, how the fuck am I gonna lose a fourth of my health because she did that? How is she not hotfixed? Seriously. The Q center needs to be reduced to like 1/10 of what it is now.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine.
The issue is her Q sweet spot when you really actually break it down, because her Q goes off so fast. and because the sweet spot is actually so fucking big, it's basically undodgeable. She just eased directly into it, and unlike Aatrox, it's not like you have one moment to dodge. By the time you can even react to her doing it, she's already hit 2/3 of the damage. At best, you can hit the last hit by trying to use an escape ability, but wait, that means you're not fighting back, which means she automatically has won the trade.
An ally has been slain.
Join me in death.
An ally has been
Gwen has issues with other matchups. She's literally the best top laner in the game by an extreme long shot right now. She basically has not a single matchup she can't win. She doesn't play poorly into any matchup. Oh, Hashinshin, but range top laners beat her. Range top laners beat every melee. That's not a fucking excuse.
You would fight me? Come, let me show you hell.
Like, what is that shit?
Death. No, I am its bringer.
Q needs the hitbox reduced, and it needs like double the cast time to actually counter it.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am.
Does that kill? Gwen is literally the highest picked top laner by almost 40% the number 2 pick at this point. She's balanced at 48 to 47% win rate, and yet right now has 51%. She is blatantly the best top laner in the game, and it's not even close. The only champion I think that can come close is like Olaf and Gangplank. There's a reason why MSI was basically watching to see which team would get Gwen and then betting on that team to win. Olaf, I don't know how many times I have to keep saying this, but Olaf is pretty OP right now, fellas. What? What? We got that shutdown for 700 gold, and then they just turned around and killed themselves. Mordekaiser can beat Gwen early on, but like every champion in the game, eventually Gwen reaches the stage of if my passive had gone off there in time. Shit.
Has been destroyed.
Do 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 do. Must suck to be killed in 2 seconds by a 1-3 Aatrox. Poor cog. How much damage do you think that little bit of gold added? Wait, guys, stop and think about what you just said for a second. How much damage do you think you get going from Iron Spike Whip and Warhammer to Gore Drinker? For those of you who actually know the numbers, this is pretty fucking obvious. I'll explain this to you. 0. You literally do not gain any damage going from Whip and Warhammer to Gore Drinker. You get HP, you get Omnivamp, you get Ability Haste. I literally did the same damage than if I had 3 more kills. In fact, 4 more kills and had the completed Gore Drinker. Just figured I'd say that one for you. So don't bitch at me. Oh, 1-3 Aatrox still killed Kog'Maw. If I was 5-3 and had the completed Gore Drinker, my entire burst combo would have had literally 0 more damage. But the active is better, no? Did I use the active? Pretty sure I just sort of comboed him from range. Not to mention, we're talking about a 75 base damage addition. So even if I did use the active, you're talking about 80 physical damage. You want to explain to me how 80 physical damage was the make or break on that kill? Come on, people. Actually, I think I was gonna beat her if no one came. To be fair, she was walking right into my Q3 crit. The only reason I lived in that dive is because my ability haste allowed me to chain combo. Kind of a bit of a late ult there. Don't you think there, Swain? I figured I was fighting a bunch of mixed damage, so I thought, fuck it, what if I just go for the ability haste for an early rush on power? It was working, up until we died. Okay. Well, she dodged a single Q3, I guess. And then my W went through her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, that's terrible.
Shaky ground.
Well, see, the thing is, Gwen does 10 billion trillion cadillion sustain damage. So, all Gwen had to do was start playing defensively and dodging my abilities. The thing is, because of how Aatrox's cooldowns work, he literally reaches a point what was I gonna say? Aatrox literally reaches a point where he doesn't do any more damage because of how his cooldowns function. Okay. The thing is, and this is my opinion, if we ever get to the point where I need a healing debuff against Gwen, I lose anyway. Do you understand what I mean? That's just my opinion. Maybe next patch I can actually go with a healing debuff, because Kempunk Chainsword will lose healing debuff. It'll go down to 40%, but its damage is going to 55 and its ability haste is going to 25. So I can actually kind of use it like a stat stick to beat through her. So in that situation, maybe, actually. But as of now, I think I would lose too much by trying to build a healing debuff against Gwen. It's not like I can just build a Bramble Vest and get a 40% healing debuff anymore, you know? And plus, I have Ignite too, so, you know, it's not like I don't have a healing debuff at all.
I must destroy you.
Swain actually had a two-man pull, right?
has been slain.
How did that Aurelia auto attack 3 times there to proc the Blade of the Ruined King? How? When? What? I saw her Q and the Blade of the Ruined King procced. How the fuck did that happen?
By suffering, I will make it new.
Dude, I did so much work there for us to end up losing that fight.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
Well, Swain, you dumb bitch. Why the fuck are you taking the split push? A little bit of a power disparity here, not gonna lie.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, the thing I hate about Kaisa is that they still are portraying her as this like badass huntress, but she just looks so fucking dolled up in makeup and everything. It just looks off. So like in the cinematic, they're showing like Kaisa and but like you can clearly tell. Now look, there's a difference between light makeup and no makeup and heavy makeup, and Kaisa looks so ridiculously dolled up, it's kind of insane. Oh.
My last joy.
Yeah, it's so off, dude. It's so off. I don't know. It kind of takes me out of it when you're basically just showing a lingerie model being this, like, huntress of the void. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Part of the problem with Kaisa is like the porn parody of Kaisa.
I watched
You know what I mean? Like, if they made a character named Kaisa, the current Kaisa would look like the porn parody of her. And it just sort of takes me out of it. I know this has been talked to death. Well, it's the thing. Vayne looks kind of silly in the skin-tight suit, but I've never thought that Vayne looked overly sexualized and dolled up. I'm not saying Vayne looks bad. I'm not saying she needs to look bad. I'm saying, once again, there's a difference. Hence why I'm saying there's a difference. There's a difference between light makeup, no makeup, and heavy makeup, super dolled up. And she just 100% looks super dolled up. Yeah, like, Vayne is not an unattractive character, right? Like, Sejuani is not an unattractive character. None of these characters are unattractive. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Leona is a very pretty character. Morgana is pretty. But none of them just look so ridiculously dolled up to the point of absurdity, particularly because she's supposed to be the fucking expert huntress. You know, I was actually just thinking about Braum. When I was getting my coffee, don't ask why I was thinking about this, but I was literally thinking about Braum, and I was thinking how he's the only male character with a sexual quote. My shoes, they are too tight. Who's an ugly female character then? Well, so I'm gonna blow your guys' mind. None of them are ugly. No one would want to play a directly ugly character. It just is a matter of how sexualized are you gonna make them. Well, again, and I know a lot of people don't understand this difference, okay? Like, here's the thing. And a lot of people truly, to the end of their days, for some reason, cannot understand this. There's a difference between... There's a difference between a sexualized character, an over-sexualized character, and let's just say a pretty character. A lot of people think the complaints about over-sexualized characters are that people don't like pretty characters. But Hashinshin, who would play an ugly character? It's not about ugly. It's about, like... Does Kaisa wear high heels? I can't remember. Does anyone remember? I can't off the top of my head remember that. But, yeah, like, Vayne kind of looks silly, but it's still, like, within the realms of possibility. And I think this is why a lot of people take issue with Kaisa as compared to other characters, is it doesn't fill her theme. There's nothing about Vayne's theme there's nothing about Vayne's theme that says that she should be not attractive. Do you get what I mean? But Kaisa's whole theme is she's the Void Huntress, and everyone thinks she's ugly and blah blah blah, and she's a monster. And then she's like, yeah, she wears like fucking high heels and has perfectly done makeup and shows off her tits. Yeah. What item do I build here? Honestly, well, I'm taking so much physical and magical damage. Do I just go? Fuck it. What if I just do a Spirit Visage? And part of the problem too is it kind of makes the entire universe seem more ridiculous. Like, you have Malzahar, the Prophet of the Void. Oh, he's coming to murder everyone. Next to Kaisa, the Tits of the Void. Like, what? Kaisa is a metaphor that ugliness is not only on the outside. Don't be so superficial. Ah, yes, Kaisa, the ugly character, the supermodel who's extremely nice, who everybody likes. Sorry, what's ugly about her again on the inside? Dude, their team is so split up.
Killing spree.
See, and that's the thing that you guys don't get. No one is saying that characters don't need to be pretty. It's perfectly fine. Like, no one looks at Samus and goes, wow, Samus is pretty? That's so out of character. But, like, Samus runs around in a battle suit. And outside of Riot kind of cashing in on the Samus fetish, she's not really been shown to just be an overtly sexual character. Okay, I feel like at this point I should sell my boots, but I don't know what I would sell them for.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there are other characters done in the Kaisa style which literally exist that didn't get that weird. Look at you guys ever watch a movie Alien? I don't think she's ugly, is she? Like, no one's asking for an ugly character. No one's asking for, like, a middle-aged British woman to play Kaisa. Sorry to all middle-aged British women. You didn't deserve that. Well, that's not good. Yeah, like, look at Camille. No one complains that Camille looks, at the very least for an 80-year-old woman, she looks pretty. Sorry, 80-year-old women, you didn't deserve that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, no one would complain about Kaisa if she actually looked the part of her character. And in addition, it just looks really ridiculous in the cinematics and stuff when you have this supermodel being the Huntress of the Void, defending Earth, and she just, hold on, before I defend Earth, I'm gonna have to do my makeup for a few hours. I think honestly, did I go? Oh wait, I can't do Sterix. But what the fuck could I build at this point? Guardian Angel, Deadman's Force of Nature, Omen, Frozen Heart. Oh, Frozen Heart. Do we have a Frozen Heart on our team? We don't. Oh, 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 oh.
Darkness eternal.
Oh, fuck off! God damn it. Okay, but I did fuck up that Gwen. Her attack speed got fucking nutted on, dude. Ow.
How far I have fallen. A god reduced to a prisoner.
Not 15%, it's 20%.
They will call me a god killer.
Shit. Really? I only took 1400 damage, huh?
Has been slain.
Man, that doesn't seem to be a lot. Were they occupied by? Gwen. She put up her W shield and they couldn't walk into it. Which is why Gwen is really good and why she's broken, chat, because she gets to do that and I don't get to do that. Yep. That Swain was pretty tanky at the end, though. Well, I mean, it's just an issue of like Gwen presses W, she lives her 4 seconds. I can't do that. Why not Wit's End? I think my Frozen Heart was basically the only thing that was trying to keep me alive. That was a 6-item Kog'Maw. So how's everybody doing? I kind of got robbed on LP there. Kind of got a little robbed, I feel. Does anyone else feel like I got robbed? Because I kind of got robbed. I feel like I got robbed. Anyone agree with me? Any robbers in chat? Well, actually, no. There better not be any of you fucking robbers in chat. No one take my LP, you bitches. You bitches. Everyone heard you, Kitty. Yes, they did. Because you're very loud. Because you're like a little siren. If I look away, she won't meow. And make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Please and thank you. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Do you see her? Do you see her whining over there? Look at this. Look at this whiner. We're witnessing you whine in HD, kitty. Meow. 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 Kitty. Kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow. If I step to pick her up, she'll run away, because she does that every time. She wants the attention from meowing, but she doesn't actually want to be picked up. Watch. Oh. Really, kitty? Every time. Every time. Kitty. 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 Kitty meow meow kitty meow. 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 Kitty meow meow, kitty meow. Kitty kitty meow meow, kitty meow. Kitty meow meow meow, kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow meow, kitty meow meow. Kitty 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 meow meow. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Diana jungle, Renekton top. I have no fucking clue. Chat, what am I doing here? Bot? Jungle. I'm gonna go MR. Oh, it's Dodge Comp. It was Dodge Comp, chat. What do you think about that one, kitty? You think meow? Watch, if I go to try to pick her up, watch. You can do it again. Kitty. 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 Kitty, I know you're not scratching. You're just trying to ignore me. Kitty. 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 What are you doing? She literally laid down and is just lounging now. Like, she wasn't meowing at me. Like, she wasn't meowing at me for 5 minutes to come cuddle her. And now she's like, no, I was just laying up here. I'm just chilling. We're all just chilling, right? Yeah, Kitty's just chilling. Kitty 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 cat cat kitty 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 cat 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 kitty 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 cat 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 kitty kitty cat 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 kitty 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 cat. I'd go Jax, but Jax is fucking shit into Gragas, and I'm fairly certain that even Zeri shoots right through him. So, yeah. And what do you think about that one, Kitty? Kitty. 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 Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. He sits there so stoically. The second I go over and they think I meow and go, oh. The sunlight's different once I'm here, huh? Oh, sunlight's a different ballgame, huh? Oh, yeah, it's really good. Oh my god. Look at you now. This is so loud. I didn't want to play Olaf into Zeri. That one didn't seem very fun to me. Meow 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 meow. Kitty, what are you doing over there? Kitty. Kitty.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Kitty.
Minions have spawned.
Kitty.
I must destroy.
Am I winning? Oh yeah, we're winning. Any robbers in Jet? We're gonna rob some LP.
Scissors for legs. Okay, I thought I had seen stupid designs before. Alright, let's go.
The difference between success and failure is adaptation.
They deserve only death.
Running will make no difference. What a waste.
Oh, Camille, you with your retardedly overstat early game. How to play Camille. Press W on cooldown. Is shield available? Go in. Is Q available? Go in. It's so frustrating that this champion is allowed to just be broken as fuck forever. Literally no end in sight.
Ally has been slain.
Like, I don't even play to beat Camille in the laning phase anymore. Her laning phase has just become so power creeped, you can't beat it. Remove the shield passive already, dude. Why did that one fucking minion just run out here?
I've already figured it out.
Man, Camille's retardedly overstat early game ever get nerfed? Science wants to know. Remove the fucking shield already. Would that really fuck so much up? Barely anyone can beat Camille early game. The primary way I've figured out how to beat Camille isn't even to try to challenge her early game. Like, her early game is just so fucking overstat, you can't do anything about it. How was that at the outer edge, Riot? Are you fucking kidding me with that shit? Remove the shield. Let Camille be balanced. Three years of Camille being broken as fuck. Yes! Camille should be removed so she's not just an auto-win lane bully who also scales hard as fuck, limiting the roster. Any lane bully is literally useless at high ranks. It's actually so fucked up how much she's warped the meta, and everyone just kinda goes meh.
Been slain.
Come, let me show you darkness.
What is her level 1 damage? 68. Yeah, so she's got one of the highest level 1 damages in the game. I don't know, right? You think she needs that?
Shut down.
Come on, guys. Camille had
Enemy
to try real hard for that play.
An enemy has been slain. Triple kill.
Use the automatic trade win passive into the full screen gap closing stun damage attack speed boost E. The immunity gap closer damage root ultimate. If Camille got removed, the top lane meta would be so much healthier and so much more diverse, and instead, Camille's mere fucking existence warps everything around her. Do you see the Camille? Do you see this talent? It's been 3 years since people figured out how to auto-win the early. It's time to nerf the fuck out of her early. Reduce her base damage by 5. Reduce her shield to 10%. She can be a 45% like Rise. No, literally fucking destroy Camille, dude. I'm so tired of this champion bullying everyone in the early game. Like, if she's gonna be a late game scaling champion, then you can't also have her doubling as a lane bully. That's kind of literally everything wrong with her balance. Reduce her base damage by 5, reduce her shield to 10%, go from there. Is she not viable? I literally can't give a single fuck at this point, dude. I literally struggle to find any shits to give. Half the fucking roster being unviable just because Camille can auto attack and negate their damage combo is the problem with top lane. The insane gameplay. The mass talent required. Surely this insane late game champion must not have a strong early game, right? Oh, stronger than Renekton? Boy, that's a balance issue. Maybe we don't give her 17% health shield plus 68 level 1 damage. Try to play anything outside of the top 10 in top lane. Camille automatically 0 counterplay wins, outscales. Camille needs -5 damage at level 1. Then her shield brought down to 10%. Top lane becomes significantly healthier. You might actually be able to play Kled or Renekton. Or even Trundle. So long as Camille has a 0 counterplay auto-win trade that denies anyone else from beating her, then no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will hack and chop and cleave and
Enemy rampage.
Olaf destroys her. Wait, Camille actually beats Olaf early game though. And Camille beats Jax early game too. Wait, do you guys not know that? She literally beats Jax and Olaf early game. That's why she's so disgustingly overpowered. There's literally no champion that can beat Camille in the early game at present. You can try to do 80 carries, that's it. The problem with playing an 80 carry though is that if you don't stomp the ever-living fuck out of her by first back, she's gonna run you down. That's why I didn't even bother to play Jax. Jax doesn't even beat her early game anymore. There's like literally no point to trying to play these lane bullies against her.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine.
What?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Camille beats Darius early game. Have you guys not kept up with like the last 5 years? Ignite, guys. Ignite fundamentally altered Camille. She went from not having enough damage to kill anyone so that they could turn around and all-in her to now she has enough damage to kill everyone. That's what took Camille from, oh yeah, she's kind of strong, to, yeah, no one can do anything about her anymore. If she does 80% of your health bar and then has to stand there and try to auto-attack you to death, most of the champions in the game can actually beat her. But when she reduces all your healing and gets an additional true damage nuke, yes. That's why the Jax matchup has become so Camille favored as well now. All Camille needs to do was hit 2 Q2s and ignite, and Jax is dead from full. And that's the actual numbers. 2 Q2s and ignite, and he's dead from full. Yes, you can play extremely hard lane bullies and beat Camille early game. That's not really the point, because you can't kill her because her passive denies any attempt for you to all in. You can't actually kill her, so then she just comes back and beats you. Yeah.
Only cowards run.
Yes. Camille should lose like 5 damage at level 1, and her shield should come down to 10%. At that point, you could probably go ahead and unnerf her E, unnerf her W. She would be significantly better balanced. She should not be a lane bully who scales. That's just stupid. Okay, the problem with all the champions you're mentioning is if you beat her early game, it literally doesn't matter. You can't kill her because of her passive, and she outscales everyone so hard you're just doomed anyway. That's why the best champions to beat Camille are things like Gwen, Yone, Fiora, Jax, Riven. You can't beat her early game, you just go for the outscale. She actually beats pretty much every single early game champion extremely hard. That's the whole point. You basically, that's why I said I gave up on beating her in the early game. She beats everyone in the early game. No one can touch her. I'm not sure this guy bitching about Viego at level 3 was the play. She loses hard versus Morton Darius. No, she doesn't. Actually, she's one of the better picks into Darius at this point. Again, with Grasp the Undying and Ignite, it has fundamentally altered many of her matchups. They went from she doesn't have enough damage to kill you to now she does have enough damage to kill you. Camille beats Jax early game. That's why I didn't even bother to pick Jax, because I figured I wasn't going to do well into the Zeri Gragas, and I would lose anyway to Camille early game. Plus, the other problem is if the Camille player actually knows timings and can time it well, you can Q2 through Counter-Strike by waiting till it's about to end, or waiting till when you think Jax is going to end it, and then you start your Q2, the Counter-Strike ends, you get stunned, but then you complete your Q2 animation and do damage. And you only need Ignite and 2 Q2s to kill basically every champion in the game. Unless the champion's got some like hardcore healing or shielding or stuff like that. Unless you can do that, then yeah. Dude, mentioning Fiora is kind of fucking cheating considering she's like top 3 most broken champions, A, of all time, and B, particularly on this patch. Like, trying to be like a smart little bitch, being like, yeah, but Fiora, yeah. Oh, wow, you mean one of the most overstat and broken champions in this patch can beat her? Jesus. I had no idea, chat. That's crazy. Who knew? Who knew a champion who's gonna get nerfed within a month really fucking hard might beat other champions early game? Why am I fighting a Nessus? Okay, I feel like there's a lot of different picks I could go with here. We could go with the Darius, we could go with the Olaf, we could go with the Aatrox, we could go with the Mord. I mean, Jesus Christ. Is there a champion who doesn't beat Nessus? My dude, Faraday, do you understand what you are saying? Hashinshin, if you pick Shen, you can survive against Camille, and then Shen will outscale Camille and you'll win. Right. Okay, Kled would not beat Nessus, I'll give you that. Darius? Ugh. I'll try, but I don't know if this is a good idea. Do 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 do. Dude, guys, picking to survive Camille's early game is exactly the problem I'm talking about. That you're picking to survive the early game of a fucking late game carry. That's why she's so broken. That's why she warps the meta. If you ever try to play some of these champions, like if you ever try to play any of these champions that aren't in like the top 10 picks, if you try to play things like Kled, if you try to play things like even Set right now, you can't. You just get destroyed. Try to play things like, I mean, and that's the thing, like the only champions you can play are the champions that can survive her early game, then outscale her. And if you can't do that, then she runs you down. And that's kind of shit balance, don't you think?
Stay alert.
It's pretty shitty balance right now that you have to play, and you have to be balanced to be good early game and late game, or else Camille dicks you down.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Make no mistakes.
Why, do you feel like this is AP Nessus? I mean, that'd be pretty
30
bad if he was
seconds
doing
until
that.
minions spawn.
Camille being the way she is and doing what she does limits the meta around her really hard. And it causes champions like Fiora, like Riven, like Gwen, it causes these champions to need to be overstat as fuck, or else they can't deal with Camille. So then they get overstat to deal with Camille,
Minions have spawned.
and then all the other champions just sit around like, okay, so what do we do? Like, okay, let me think here. Jesus, I mean, what about motherfucking Pantheon? What does Pantheon do? What does Illaoi do? What does Yorick do? When you can't beat her early game and then she outscales you, what do? You can try to get some kills on her, but the thing is, you can literally just go look at Camille's matchups and look it up. All these champions who do that, she just gives up CS, plays safe early game, and then outscales them. That's what she does to every one of these champions that actually try to beat her. And you can't really beat her because she just uses her passive and shit to deny your ability to fight back against her. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I mean, let's look at Jax. Jax literally had to get his Counter-Strike buffed to be a lower cooldown than Camille's shield because Camille was straight bullying the fuck out of him during the laning phase. So then he got Counter-Strike buffed to deal with Camille, but was that fair to everyone else who wasn't Camille? Or Renekton had to get a shield break because Camille was literally straight hard beating him. Riven too. There's just too much power creep, and that's what I'm saying.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
I have my orders.
You know, remember when they reduced the cooldown on Counter-Strike? Because it was the same cooldown as Camille's shield, which meant that Camille could just shield every Counter-Strike, meaning that Jax had to back off after every Counter-Strike and could never actually lay into her and deal any damage. Oh shit, I missed my...
Never retreat.
Yeah, eventually they nerfed Camille's shield to 20, but at the time Counter-Strike was 16 plus duration, Camille's shield was 16, so Camille could actually shield on every Counter-Strike play. So all Jax could do was Counter-Strike, use the stun, then back off, or else he'd have to play into Camille's shield. So they literally lowered the cooldown of Counter-Strike to try to make him able to beat Camille, which, again, is why I'm saying, does that really feel fair that every other champion in the game now had to deal with Turbo Buff Jax early game? I don't think that was really that fair when you think about it.
They regret opposing me.
Dude, what the fuck is up with you, Cannon Minion? You useless bitch.
With overwhelming force.
Dude, what's with all these Nasus players just doing Emax Nasus every fucking game lately? It's getting kind of old, not gonna lie. How many times have I had to fight this? Is it the same player or something? Dude, I swear it's like the 5th time I've played Emax Nasus in 2 days. Am I going crazy?
Strength above all.
Imagine he almost won that. Well, I mean, he did have an item advantage, and I did fight into his minion wave, and I think I was at half HP, so...
My destination is clear.
Darius is pretty overpowered this patch.
Noxus will rise.
Killing spree.
Surprisingly, Darius is mostly overpowered at the high ranks right now. At the low ranks, he's doing yeah, he's doing really good, but it's mainly the high ranks where he's going a bit nuts.
An enemy has been slain.
I've seen the Maw nerf pretty huge. Are you serious? They're raising its cooldown from 60 to 75. That nerf was voted most likely to never even be remembered that it happened.
I will not rest. I do not tolerate cowardice.
God, every time I play Darius, I just do this. This every game is Darius, dude. I swear to God.
Stay alert. By my hand.
Seriously? I fucking touched him once! And instantly Rengar is there.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Make no mistakes.
Darius laughs when you use W on every skin. I don't know why you guys think it's just this skin. It's because his W never really was supposed to have a 2-second cooldown.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Strength.
Bad idea to run into the brush. By God, you guys are right. If I just ran into the middle of the lane, I would have survived.
My destination is clear.
No, it's not as complicated as you guys are thinking. It's because he was literally never designed for W to have a 2-second cooldown. So he laughs on each W because he's not supposed to
Double kill.
be Wing that often. They added the lower cooldown in his W, then they made it reset on minions.
Opposing me.
Yeah, that's what happened.
With overwhelming force.
An enemy has been slain.
Noxus will rise. I have my orders.
Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
Didn't his old passive was to reduce his WCD for 1 second for each bleed stack? Yes, and as we all know, it was very common to get to 5 bleed stacks when last hitting minions. The W refunding the mana cost and going to 50% cooldown was added after his rework. Then the cooldown was reduced from 7 to 5 to 5 flat after that. He was never intended to have this low of a cooldown on his W. Hence why it does a laugh, because it's supposed to be a longer cooldown. And if he's spamming it, it means you have 5, well, in the past, you had 5 bleeds on you. But nowadays, no. So, do you get it? Do you get it, chat?
An ally has been slain.
Exploit every weakness.
Shut down.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay alert.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Death by my hand.
I hope my bleed steals it. Damn it. I feel like we could have moved here faster, team. We were all there. Oh, this game looks about over.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My stacks is NASA set, probably like 150. He's not too high up there. If you never talked about Darius's stupid laugh, I would never have paid attention to it. I would be happy.
Rampage.
But chat, then you wouldn't hear this.
Strength above all. My destination is clear.
Slain an enemy. Dominating.
I'll never be able to unhear this and play normally with Darius again.
Godlike.
Okay, that was amusing because
Team has destroyed a
he didn't expect the Leona because Leona was on his team, but then Viego was Leona.
enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Force.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage. Shut down. Legendary.
Scurry, weakling.
Double kill.
Never retreat.
Triple kill. Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kitty. Kitty.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kitty. Then come here. Oh, I got you. Oh, you couldn't run away fast enough. You've been catnapped. No, Kitty, you can't run away, for you are catnapped. No, Kitty, you can't run. Kitty, stop trying to run. What are you doing, Kitty?
Stay alert.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Are we winning? I was just spending his entire game making Darius laugh to annoy you guys.
Victory.
Ash, how come you have 3 kill participation from 33? Because I was just running around the map making Darius laugh rather than pay any attention to the game anymore. As a top laner, that is my right. As is my right, chat, as a top laner, to pay absolutely no attention to the game and just spam Tyrius Lab. Ash, I'm hard stuck D3 to D2, and I'm stuck because of my mentality. My temper goes from 0 to 10 instantly. If one of my lanes gets 2 or 3 kills in less than 5 minutes, how can I calm my temper? Kitty, how can he calm his temper? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, how can he... Kitty, give him some advice. Come on, Kitty, don't be useless. Kitty. You guys even see Kitty? Kitty. Kitty. Give him advice now. Give him advice, Kitty. 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 Kitty, give him advice. Kitty. Kitty. You're not giving any advice. Kitty. 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 Kitty, go away. Kitty. 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 Oh my god, Kitty. Why does she always pretend she's gonna scratch the scratching post when she wants to pretend she's ignoring? Kitty. 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 Kitty, I need you to sit right here, okay? And you're gonna handle the streaming business for a bit while I go to the bathroom, okay, Kitty? Can you handle the stream, Kitty? Can you do the streaming, Kitty? Can you handle the streaming, Kitty cat? Can you do the streaming? Yeah, Kitty? 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 Don't claw me. Kitty, you're doing the streaming now. Look, you're a streaming kitty. There. Okay, Kitty's in charge of streaming now. Do the streaming, Kitty. Kitty, entertain everyone. Do the streaming. chewing the cord? Kitty, no mic eating. Kitty. 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 Do you see what she does? She's like, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I'm dying. I'm dying. Help. Help. I'm just a poor kitty. And I get no pets. And I am dying. Please. Somebody help me. I am just a poor kitty. Kitty, you're really sad. Really, Kitty? I mean, you know I can see you. You know I'm like right here. Kitty. Traitor. Wait, the juggler band Swain? I think it's like my socks. Sock cam. What do you think, Kitty? What do you think of my socks? Kitty, appreciate my socks. Kitty, you're not even paying attention. Kitty, Kitty. I guess we could pick L. Day Kaiser. Kitty's being a little kitty right now. She's pretending to be too weak to move so that she can keep my chair, while also pretending that she's too weak to do anything. She can't move. She needs attention. Oh no, chat. What a poor, poor kitty who just needs some pets. Really, kitty? You know, you were screeching and meowing all of 10 minutes ago. Nobody believes you. Kitty. 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 You're sad. You're sad and a not convincing actor. You trying to swing at me? Really? Really, kitty? That's it. You're getting removed. Oh my god. Kitty. Yeah, you're getting removed. You are getting removed. Yes, you are getting removed, Kitty. Kitty, Kitty, let me just... Kitty. Kitty, let me just move you. Can I just move you? Can I just move you a little, kitty? Can I just move you, kitty? Can I just move you? Kitty, can I just move you? Kitty. Lucky that it's been a long queue, kitty. Kitty, I'm gonna move you. Yep, you're gonna get moved. You're gonna get moved, kitty. Kitty. Okay, you can come sit on my lap, but for now, you're getting moved away. Oh my god, you are dramatic! You are dramatic! You're an overly dramatic cat. Yes, you are. You're a dramatic cat. Oh boy, I have to fight. But doesn't... I've heard that Gwen actually beats Jax now. I don't know what happened to Jax. I think just got power creep somehow. What should I do here, Chatterinos? Chat Katushkas, chat my friends. I'm thinking Olaf, but I don't really like Olaf into their team as a whole. I don't know. Maybe I do like Olaf. Yeah. Do 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 do. What is this shit? Ignite and barrier? I'm not a fan.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Yeah, Gwen, your early game, at the very least your level 1, did get nerfed pretty hard, my dude. Particularly if I have the minion advantage and all that. I mean, another thing that comes down is just AP versus AD ratios early game. At level 1, you just don't have enough abilities to use your AP ratios on, you know what I mean? Level 1, I have my Q and I have auto attack, so my AD ratios are pretty good. You get what I'm trying to say to you, chat? Plus, isn't rank 1 barrier? Oh, it actually is 105. God damn, that's a big barrier.
The might of Blockbar approaches.
This is why I don't enjoy, by the way, that they're nerfing Olaf's late and buffing his early. Because I don't want to go back to level 1 ghosting at people with Olaf again. It's like the only real viable way to play him. Like, I want to play Olaf and do more than just level 1 run at people. And that's basically what they're buffing back, is his ability to level 1 run at people. Which is just, yeah, it's outdated. Okay. I mean, the nerfs they're doing on Olaf are going to affect the low ranks a lot, but I barely think they're going to affect me. They're nerfing slightly his level 11, and then his level 14 plus. It's a nerf, and it feels bad, but at the same time, it's kind of like... Is it really that big a deal? Is it really? Not really. The 10 damage from his Q will apply all game. The reduced cooldown in his Q will apply all game. The additional early game power will apply all game. The lifesteal nerf barely fucking does anything. It's not like the dude ever actually lifesteals. The laning phase will be weaker with more, I should say less lifesteal, but then also his Q will do more. Ash, I think you should permapick Olaf if you want to climb faster. Yeah, I'm intentionally not doing that, so A, I don't get too used to playing broken champions, and B, because I don't want to just boost by abusing the shit out of a champion right after their rework. That's a pretty way... That's not really the coolest way to climb when you think about it. How did you get Challenger? Yeah, well, right after Olaf got reworked and he had a 53 win rate, I played like 10 games a day for 2 weeks. Ow! That's kind of lame.
Faster to battle! To action!
An ally has been slain.
Fight! Some fun!
Now, personally, Gwen is weaker than Olaf early game, but much stronger than him late game. So, it's not like if I'm fighting Gwen, I feel no issue playing Olaf, you know? If I ignite Eid, I think that would have killed him. It would be close, but I actually think it would have.
An ally has been slain.
Probably. There's like 20 or 30 HP. The health potion might have out-healed it. No, dude, I don't do revenge. Look, yes, Riven players don't deserve their rank. That doesn't mean that I should play Olaf when he's overpowered and just abuse the fuck out of him and then reach a rank that I didn't really earn.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Finally, some fun!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I like the sounds of this skin. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna need to get mana potions. By God, there's no way I could ever maintain Olaf's mana. Guys, I ran without mana potions when this champion had 60 mana X at level 1, and his mana per level was like 20 lower. I think I can manage him now. Did I die? Ah, fuck.
You have been slain.
I think I'm just gonna go second item Hull Breaker so I can force split more. Is there a way to mute the music but still hear Hash talk? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys probably don't like hearing the weeby music while I play Olaf, right? Here.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Ash, how do you manage mana with Olaf so well? I've been trying Olaf, but I keep having those issues. Honestly, just don't throw axes when you don't think they'll hit, and be pretty sparing with them. And wave clear. Wave clear with one axe. You don't need multiple axes to wave clear.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally
If you use one axe, that's 60, so you need 120 in a minute, but you're getting 2 mana regen a second. How many seconds are there in a minute? 60. So actually, you're generating more than 120 mana a minute. So if you use one axe to clear a wave, you're slightly gonna actually generate mana. You see what I'm saying?
And going.
Shit. Wait, you guys didn't want the music, the weed music. I thought you guys were good with this one.
I'm gone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is there a way to mute a Hashinshin but still hear the music? Remember, I do have the booty boots. Okay, so with my booty boots, I do get more ghosts in because I have the booty boots.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, turrets are so devastating lately, man. Okay, you know what? You guys are right. Let's put on some cool Skyrim music.
Nip, nip. Nip, 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 nip.
That's not Skyrim.
Nip, 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 nip.
Wait,
Nip, nip,
I've never
nip,
actually
nip,
played
nip,
Skyrim.
nip, nip, nip,
Jet, is this from Skyrim?
nip, nip, nip,
Wrong answers only.
Nip, 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 nip.
To wander.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Chat, you guys seem to be split 50-50 on if that's from Skyrim. So I think we'll call it down the middle and be fair, and we'll say that it's half from Skyrim. That seems about right, yeah? That's probably the most fair way to do it. Well, shit.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, my team was going in, and I'm not a bitch who doesn't go in with his team, so we went in. They kind of got planted on by that,
An ally has been slain.
the Sandra passive, but it didn't really matter in the end.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I feel like part of the problem is Gwen can't ever really fall behind in a teamfight sense, because her W is always going to be her W, and that's fine, I guess, but it's also really frustrating, because even if you make her fall way far behind, she just goes W, and you're just like, oh, okay. Okay, yo. Gwen can just... How much magic resist do I have? I have 134 magic resist, and Gwen can just walk up and kill me. I mean, she did have 2 items. So why would she not be able to kill me by just sort of pressing R 3 times? Dude, they're fucking pinging non-stop, and I've been able to split push and win for so long now. How is Gwen not anime? Gwen is a reverse lolly. It's actually kind of popular in anime. Anime's weird. Riot's kind of fucking weird for doing that anime trope shit with Zoe and then Gwen. Back actually. What?
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Okay, I thought they moved over to stop them from doing Baron. I didn't think they were all sitting there waiting for me. Actually, you know what? I think Steric's Gauge would be better. I could go with Titanic, but I think Steric's is better. Gwen is OP at best, not broken. Absolutely broken. Massively broken. Guys, imagine I wasn't playing Olaf. Like, imagine I wasn't a champion who can get Hullbreaker and have like 3000 HP with 200 MR while still doing 700 DPS. Yeah, that's normal, guys. That's a normal amount of damage. He had ult.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Dude, for a lot of champs are strong late game. Dude, do you not, like, you're so fucking stubborn. You come here every day denying that she's terribly fucking broken. She's fucking pick ban in a tournament, then in solo queue. Let's look at last patch compared to this patch. So when she's pick ban in a tournament, 49% win rate, 8% pick rate. The next patch, 51% win rate, 12% pick rate. So pick ban Gwen is 49%. And now she's got 2% higher win rate, and her pick rate went up by 50%. I mean, come on, dude. The champion is just stupid. She, like, if Olaf is overpowered and she's face tanking me, I don't know what to tell you. Like, how does a normal champion deal with that shit, dude? Is 500 LP Challenger? No, 800 LP is Challenger, dudes. We're not getting Challenger. I honestly just don't think... Like, if I played nothing but Olaf, I think I could get Challenger. That's my opinion. But if I'm actually trying to play shit like Aatrox and Kled and stuff, I mean, what is my Kled win rate? Like, straight 0? So yeah, I mean, if I just sat there and only played Olaf, I think I could get Challenger, obviously. But if I'm trying to play other champions, because that's the thing, I try to, like, you know, like at the end of the day, I am still putting on a show. You know, I'm trying to entertain you guys and all that. And yeah. So yeah. No, Kled fucking sucks, dude. Kled just doesn't have any sustain damage, and every time I play him, I'm like beating the shit out of an AD carry, just standing on, like, look at Olaf and then look at Kled, right? And you look at Olaf and I can straight murder people from full HP. Like I'll throw a Q, walk up, Trinity proc E, throw a second Q, auto W to proc another Trinity proc, and they're dead from full, right? Like Olaf fucking annihilates people. Then you look at Kled, the early game burst champion. My opponent goes Ninja Tabby, it's like E in into Q, full W, E Q again, get back to your second W, and it's been like 10 fucking seconds of beating on an 80 carry, and you're just like, huh? Kled, in my opinion, I think Kled needs to have more attack speed per level. I think that would be a good way to do it. Give him more attack speed per level. Or maybe more damage per level. Although they're basically buffing the damage per level on every single bruiser. The problem with Kled is he just doesn't do any sustained damage, dude. Dude, even if they fix Kled's bugs, like at this point, he literally runs up, starts beating on people, and like, remember I was fighting the Akshan, and literally I had to get to my second Q, and he still wasn't dead? I hit him with my entire combo, and I literally beat on him for so long, I got to my second Q. Now, you can say, oh, but that's what the durability patch is for, right? But the thing is, Kled doesn't really have, Kled doesn't really have the capability of coming back. Am I explaining this well? Basically, Kled doesn't have the capability. He doesn't have a kit that can fight an enemy, have a long fight, and then get back into it. You know what I mean? He needs some sort of sustained damage because all he does... Like, look at this. He's got 65 to 125 damage. That's not low, but that's not high. And then he's got a mere 0.625 base attack speed. His bonus attack speed is decent. I'll give you that. It's 79%, or sorry, 59%. That's better than a lot of non-auto based bruisers. But the thing is, he literally has the same attack speed as Riven. Now, to give you a question here, with the same base attack speed, with the same attack speed per level as Riven, do you really think that... Like, do you really think that Kled has enough sustained damage to compensate for having weaker basic attacks than other champions? Not really, in my opinion. Not really. I think I'm done for now. I kind of need to do my Patreon thing. I did a thing for Patreon. I asked them what video I should make, and I've never gotten around to making it. I read Set. He's terrible. Set's bad. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be done for now because I'm kind of getting tired. And the more tired you get, the worse you play. And if I'm trying to maintain a decent LP, I mean, 500 is pretty good, right? If I'm trying to maintain that, then I can't really do 8+ hour mega games, particularly with my sleep schedule being so shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video. I don't know. What am I gonna do my video on? I don't know what I'm gonna do a video, but I need to do a video. I got so much content I want to go over lately. Anyway, I'm gonna be done. So, see you everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day.